Oh, hello and welcome. We're going to change it up a little bit. I made the mistake of taking a walk today, but it was sunny outside, so I figured I would be smart and I would switch between my regular glasses and my sunglasses. But the depth perception switch is really making me quite nauseous. So, rather than do the high octane gaming that you're all absolutely used to, just pretend. I figured we'd do some goofing around in Minecraft today. Well, I hit the button to switch to main game. That's not where I want my webcam. That's a little better. Yeah, I have considered like sunglasses attachments and like prescription sunglasses and all of these things. But here's the thing is that these glasses are about 10 years out of date. I'm only wearing them because I ran out of contacts. So I don't necessarily want to invest a whole bunch of money into, well, maybe I'll look at the clip-on sunglasses if they were only $5. Because I don't want to invest a bunch of money into these things because the prescription isn't accurate. If I'm gonna spend the money, I may as well like get contacts again, you know. So this is the house that I found. I did not build it. Those of you that have been around for a while, you've seen my Minecraft builds. They're not usually this cohesive. So I manifest destinied this house, and I'm using it for my own nefarious purposes. We've put in a basement, because every good Minecraft house needs a basement. Zenny. I could take a look. Okay. So whatever this oven is, I don't know, I found it here. It seems to use more fuel than a regular furnace for single operations. I wonder if it cooks multiple things at once, which would be pretty cool. And I try to pretend that my life is organized. All right. So the way Minecraft works is we need a goal. And the first goal is I want to have like a couple extra towers maybe, or some other buildings that I do some of the miscellaneous nonsense in this mod pack for. But to do that, I'm gonna need to build things. And to build things, I'm actually, I feel like in the Minecraft minority. I like the scaffolding blocks. But to do that, we need bamboo. So I figured we would start today with an adventure to go find some. Because I don't believe I have seen a jungle anywhere. But also there's a bunch of stuff that generates in the world, so maybe we can find something cool. You're getting pop-up ads for diapers. Happy shitting, I guess. Yeah, for the first time, I had to actually file a report. To an app company, because I am part of a couple of services that are like, hey, play this stupid game and get to level whatever. And we'll give you small amounts of dollars. And I'm of the opinion that if I'm probably going to play a stupid phone game anyway, I may as well earn a small amount of dollars doing it. So I'm playing one of these games, and it gives me an ad for like straight up a porn game, complete with sights and sounds, and I had to file a report and be like, look, man, I get it. You gotta advertise and get your money. Not how I want to be. Like, I can't be sitting in public playing your game if you're gonna throw porn ads on my screen without warning. So we will see. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not going to change, and I'll just have to deal with that for the life of that app as long as it stays on my phone, which probably won't be for too much longer anyway. Does anyone feel particularly strongly about a cardinal direction they wish to travel? Because I started over here to the southeast. I know compasses. And you can see I meandered over here, and then I found this house, and I was like, cool, we're living here. So the world is largely unexplored. Is that a Nincada? That is a Nincada. Hi, buddy. Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah. North, south, southeast. Hi, Robin. And my shout out thing isn't working. I'll have to. I'll have to sort that out at some other point, because no one wants to sit and watch me fuck with the bot. But yeah, we're gonna have to pick a direction. Yeah, because Gnarl also didn't say anything in regards to you subscribing. And AV wipes. Maybe Twitch ads do know something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set aside some time and poke at Gnarl again, because he's not doing a lot of the things that I'm expecting him to do. But he's talking. So, I don't know. It's probably fine. What does Twitch know? Jungles are hot, right? Right. And this is a like hot spring type, I think is what this is. So do you think if we just sort of keep going in an easterly direction from here, maybe we'll run into a jungle? I think that's about as much logic as I can assemble for the way fucking Minecraft works. I mean, 40 ain't that old. I'm entirely kidding. No, oh no. I think kind of the point is that everyone's body riots. during a pregnancy. There's no such thing as an easy pregnancy. It's a myth that they tell people. Platinum. I mean, emerald's cool. I like emeralds. 40-year-old person is not old. A 40-year-old egg is. That's a good way to put it. Now here's the question. Oh. Do I have some sort of shader pack? Yes. Difficult pregnancy, easy labor. Huh. I don't know. I want this. And then apply. OBS might freak out for a second. Because Minecraft is freaking out for a second. It's got a stew on it. Okay. No dropped frames. Everybody's happy. Cool. It's too hot for stew. Yeah. Yeah. It's hot. I don't know how people in places that are hotter than here cope, other than poorly. Okay, we continue our journey east. Let's see if there's anything possibly to find. Somehow I doubt it. I mean, there's gonna be something eventually, but what the hell? You're scary. You're scary. I don't want anything to do with that. So hoot hoot in the tree. There's a chunk here. Currently 82. It feels like 89. We're at 80. Real feel 84. You're very loud. Hang on. Spider, please. I'm gonna reduce mob sounds. Why are they so loud? But I think, like, being in the sun versus not also matters. Cool. Boots. Because, like, when I was walking earlier today, it was fine in the shade, but then I'd hit the sun, and it's like, ugh. Too hot. Alright, creeper. You have nifty animations, which is cool, but I kindly need you to not. Oh god, I'm so fast. Stop it. I got a creeper trophy. I'm gonna just burn through the corn and be sweating. Well, it's because all you have is corn. It was true when I lived in Ohio. Moldavite glow rose. That's not a thing. That's not a real thing. A big wurmple. That is a big wurmple. Good God. Oh. Oh boy. Also, Robin, for your sanity, I found there's a config setting to make it so the loot balls just disappear and you don't have to worry about them. Is this a replica of the house that I'm currently staying in? It certainly seems like it. It sure is. Why? There was a Farfetched in the last one too. Do they just... Do they just spawn in here? I will take several great balls, thank you. Dude. Great balls. Don't really care about the carpet, though, I'm gonna be honest. I like how I've walked, I don't know, 500 blocks from home and my inventory is already full of bullshit. Hi, buddy. There's diamonds in here. Gotta make room for all of this. Put the stupid carpet away. All right, I don't need those. Okay, eat bread. Actually probably don't need white apricorns because I have... I'm also going to be so honest, I don't use like X speed and things in my Pokemon battles. I'm a bad Pokemon trainer, I guess. I do like the berries. Full restores are cool. HP up, I can give to someone immediately. Oh, wrong button. Fennekin. You're gonna get some HP up, buddy. There you go. You know, if I was smart about this, I would have, like, made a backpack. Or a sleeping bag, or anything, instead of just running off into the wilderness. It's fine. Life updates. A couple of weeks ago, car broke down on Wednesday. No! That sucks. Creeper trophy peeking out of helmet. Shell bell, I can give to you. Here you go. Take some red. Put the berries away because I get 1,000,001 of those every time I chop down a tree, so like, eh. Also give up the string. This is what playing Escape from Tarkov has taught me. Loot priority. Oh, is this my first artifact? Interesting. Cool. Neat. Then you got pink eye. Had to go follow up mammogram ultrasound, which had good news. Good. Doctor visit. Ooh. Ugh. 7:30 to 5, Monday through Thursday. So you can take half days to take older one. Well, I don't know. Especially lately, the work from home argument feels like we're asking for basic things, and CEOs are like, no, we're not going to do that. And it's like, man, I'm so much more productive when I'm at home. I get so much done. I can give up a wooden hoe. I can make another one. I do like a quick ball. How do you feel about that, Fennekin? That's what I thought. Boy, am I just the vision of a Minecraft player at the moment. Another shell bell. Not mad. Zigzagoon. You can have it, I guess. This is my shiny Zigzagoon. Oh. Congratulations on your anniversary. Big ups and big downs. Indeed. I mean, hopefully it doesn't, you know, it's not, the ups outweigh the downs. I don't want to keep the fishing rod. I should have left the fishing rod at home. That's what I should have done, but well, first question, can I turn an apricorn into a sprout? I think the survey says no. Yeah, survey says no. So maybe I'm not invested in keeping apricorn. I can turn them into dye, which is neat. And I can make juice, I guess. Sure. Yeah. So maybe I'm not invested in keeping colored apricorns that I don't have yet. Sprout would be a different story, because then I could have the tree, but that at least frees up some space. Sweet. I would like this pot. It's got Pokeballs on it. Sweet. How did he get in here? How did... Oh, I left the door open. That's how. Jesus. Hi, would you believe that I've played Minecraft for 15 years? Or however long it's been? Something like that. I forgot about the multi-mine thing. It's so handy. You're still headed east. Good to know that this is here. If I need terracotta, because making it's kind of a pain. But being able to just pull up a bunch of it would be nice. Let's meander slightly more south. Just because there's some sort of like... There was a time when I understood how it worked. Big mushroom. Hi, how you doing? I don't understand how it works anymore, but like there's temperature bands in Minecraft World Generation, and I think they changed from north to south, but they 70 months, you absolute lunatic. I think if you stay in the same band, you get different biomes that are different, like of the same temperature flavor, but a lot of calcite over here. Spin up. Which is neat. I don't know why calcite is like pink on the map, but Duke, how's your day today? Do anything fun? There's also blackstone here, which is neat. I like blackstone. Is that a weird ear? Why are you here, buddy? Or is this just a stamp? No, that's a weird ear. Huh. Neat. Cold is worse, but you were getting better. Have you considered not? Oh, it's like a sulfur something that they added in vanilla Minecraft recently. If only I played it. I might need to replay X and Y myself, honestly. I don't remember much about that game. Adi disagreed. It was very rude of it. Hi, Beniri. Well, that's kind of the thing. For a while, there was this very strong movement that, like, everyone should play Minecraft, and Minecraft is for everyone. But Minecraft is a sandbox game. And I forget who I was having this conversation with. It might have been Plum. But he said that while he loves the idea of Minecraft, he plays for like an hour or two, and then he just gets kind of bored because there's no real direction, which is what appeals to me, is I can just kind of do whatever I want. I set my own goals, I go on little adventures, etc. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. If having a dedicated chore list for yourself in a video game is not something that appeals, then yeah, there's not a whole lot of draw to keep playing. And I'll even concede that, like, I don't like vanilla Minecraft. There's not enough happening. That's why I like to play with mods, because, like, I can have a Fennekin who hangs out and is cute. You know, there's built-in adventures in this particular mod pack has a quest book. And, like, there's goals in there. So that's how some people absolutely assign themselves the stress and frustration of making an automated Pokeball factory. And some people, despite the fact that they were frustrated the entire time, had a great time doing it. But yeah, if a sandbox is not really your jam and you prefer something with goals, ain't no problem with that. You can certainly tweak Minecraft to be closer to that, but you know, the older I get, the more I understand that there is nothing that is one size fits all. Things that go ding do produce the happy chemicals, it's true. You're not a Pokemon. You are. Is that a... Yeah, okay. The hell? Oh, there's a sunken ship there. Probably. Maybe. But I can't breathe underwater, so... At some point in the future, I may go on a mission for all of the apricorn colors, but today is not that day. We have a goal. We must stay focused. Those are a bunch of enemies. Hang on. Rolled. Playing more Roblox. Partly due to the kids. Yeah. Roblox scares me, frankly. You know, there's a whole lot of lack of moderation in a lot of Roblox. So, you know, the fact that you're keeping an eye on it for your kids absolutely makes sense. And then, you know, I'm just deeply suspicious of pretty much anything that has a monetization model. But that's about as far as my exposure to Roblox goes. I've never actually played. I've never made an account or anything. So, you know, it could be far better than I remember. I just don't know. Pretty much all of my exposure is through middle schoolers in my classrooms. Private service. Yeah, fine. Absolutely reasonable. Oh, this is oil. That's kind of cool. Hang on. Get caught in the oil slick, idiot. You can say no all you want. You're in there, brother. We're gonna have a snack. Don't tell the U.S. military. It's true. I can hear the planes already. He tried to flank me. Like Helldivers. Hey, is that a gimme ghoul? That is a gimme ghoul. Oh yeah, scavenger hunt games would be great for that. Especially, you know, I'm just in general not super thrilled with AAA studios and the games that they've put out recently anyway. Gotta get out of here before the CCR starts playing again. So like, probably the next time I have a spare $20, I think I'm gonna get like blueprints. Am I about to get jumped into a gang? What's happening right now? Hold on. Why do you have a crossbow? Why do you have a sword? I'm gonna be honest, the speed on these boots is really kind of messing with me. Inflict grievous wounds. Huh. Where are you all coming from? You mind? I'm about to die. Why are there so many of you? Stops it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've seen a bunch of streamers play Blueprints. And people in the chat room cannot help themselves. So if I'm getting Blueprints, it's not to stream it. Which, you know, is fine. I have plenty of other games to stream, and I do purchase games other than for that reason. But, like, I just don't want to deal with it. You know? At the moment, I don't have to worry because there's far more interesting Warframe content happening right now, i.e. TennoCon. So, like, if I were to stream Warframe, probably no one would be here, which, fine. But, like, even something like Warframe, people just can't help themselves. And, oh, well, you need to use this weapon, or, oh, you need to do this content right now. No. No. You all would be here because you're here for me. You don't care what game I'm playing. Play it. We're a bit inebriated. Well, yeah. I will also fully confess that I have TennoCon open in another tab. I'm gonna die. Rip me. The things I get for making sure that my drops are working properly. That's fair. And, you know, we can always... We played through Tomb Raider, otherwise known as Random Shit Happens to Lara Croft, the game. But don't worry, she has plot armor. Arrows? I mean, I have a crossbow now. I kind of care about arrows. Last I saw, yeah, Oscar's in the apartment. He's right there. You have a Rhyhorn named Stompy. Excellent. 4:30. Yeah, I do want Mesa Prime because that farm is a pain in the ass. What is that sound? Oh. Sorry, buddy. Don't have anything to help you at the moment. Stuff's gonna despawn before I make a decision. All right, 2 nether quartz is probably not all that valuable to me. Ah, the god rays. The ray tracing. Oh god. Ah. Got a skeleton trophy. God damn. I see you. You sneaky son of a bitch. Oh no. That's sad. I hope they're feeling better. Oh. Carisha's probably on an ad break. Back outside with a small limp. Okay. That's good. Looked up and saw, oh, there was an ad break happening. I didn't even notice. I need to be better about that. Robin, it's one of your favorites. Damn, where'd he... Why the Rock got... Oh, there he is. You didn't see an ad? Interesting. Get it? It's level 25. Well, I suppose I have this Eevee. I have no idea what color. I also can't reach it. Please hold. Get down here. I have the perfect thing. Because this bitch gonna explode. Eh. Bite, I guess. That crit hurts. I think I need to just throw balls at this thing until I catch it. I also don't know why those weren't stacking. Sorry, Eevee. Oddish. Oddish, if you can not get one shot, that would be stellar. I'm not sure. Oh. Then here's rock flying? Fascinating. Ah, you bastard. Sorry, Oddish. Alright. Rookedy's about to get just clapped because Rookedy is level 3. I tried. Doesn't even tell me what color. We'll never know. I don't even have any revives. This is fucking... Is this an outpost? Hang on. Something broke. I think that's my legs. Oh yeah, outpost. Yeah, it's not looking good for our heroes. And by heroes, I mean me. Okay. Woo. Hey gang, I'm out of food. That's not good for me. But we got a trophy out of it. So really, who's the loser here? What is that? Why is there an obstagoon just there? Also, a lot more of you. Look at me. Maybe we just pass him by. Just kidding, they found me anyway. Don't need a second crossbow. Out of arrows. We're just gonna... Should move further away from the outpost. Is what I should do. Where do you keep coming from? I ask like I don't understand that they just keep spawning. Oof. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm going home. Oh, wait. These are edible. Stay focused, Sean. Food first. Brother, we can talk about this. Into the hole with you. Okay. Yeah, you're very scary. All right. Oh, there's a village over here. Neat. Add waypoint. Villager outpost. Red. Village. I'm also about to run out of sword, and that's not great for me. All things considered. Also, the pricklies hurt. I like how I was struggling to remember which directions are on the compass, and they're on my minimap. I'm good at navigation, I promise. Keepin'. He's just a sleepy little guy. Does the 3DS not charge fast enough for you to keep playing while it's plugged in? Or can you just not sit at your desk? Get him. I guess I could. He's still asleep. Not for long. Burn. Damn. Yeah, there we go. Pokeball. Eh. Get this man a power strip. Good job, Fennekin. It's not what I want to do. Well, have I told you about the secret forbidden technique of plug a power strip into your power strip? What do you mean? Live a little. Oh, I'm about to die. This is my death. Yep. Hydrate. I can use my Pokemon themed Stanley Cup. All right. Well, we made it back because we died. But that's not the worst thing. We can drop stuff off. A Christmas themed Dollar General stand. Like it's Christmas Dollar General, or it's Christmas themed and you got it from Dollar General. This is miscellaneous. Pokemon. Bullshit. Give me great balls. This is decoration blocks. But Sean, don't you want to like make signs so that you know what's in it? I don't. Pokemon. Medicine. We'll keep potions with us. Potion, nothing's that strong. Iron can go in there. This is my only food at the moment. We'll put these in mob drops. As cute as having the little creeper head is, I'm content to put you in there. It's pink with sugar cookies and reindeer. Nice. I'm sure they would appreciate wet food. I don't have a tools chest, which is very girl boss of me. Tools. Armor. I guess that counts as a mob drop now. Do I just make a diamond sword? Yeah. But like, it's probably not a super far drive, and you can run in, grab the cat food, and run out and be fine. You know, it's not like you're doing an entire grocery shopping trip, you know? Because, like, I don't normally do a diamond sword first. Especially because I only have 2. I'm kind of sort of leaning towards see if I can't cheese some obsidian someplace and get an enchantment table. But diamond sword would have substantially more durability than the iron ones that I keep going through. What's the harm? There will be more diamonds. Probably an iron pickaxe wouldn't hurt to have around. Probably just make a second copper one. Osmium? That is osmium. That's also worth considering. Ooh, it's raining. What's my leather situation? What's What if I wanted a backpack? Crazy thought. I would need 4 leather. Or I can grow a shitload of hemp and somehow get bees. I don't think I have any. I think I have any honeycomb. Okay. Have a good pet store trip. Be safe. Can I make a sleeping bag? Yes. Phenomenal. Love a sleeping bag. I'm gonna bring rotten flesh because I don't have any food. I have some apples. And I tell you what, I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna leave the rain sounds on for you. And I will be right back. Oh, I return. Hmm. Let us ensure. Yeah. All right. Hi, Poliwag. Hi, Dreadnought. I don't see any holes. So we're going to call that a win. And do a sleep. Have a little coffee. And we're going to try again. Yeah, I really don't have any food. Is our Teddy Ursa? PC plus a stick gives us a PC on a stick. And a PC on a stick goes in... that slot. Are you mad because... yeah. Okay. So if I have the crafting table on a stick in my inventory, it will default to opening that, even though I have the PC. We're going to leave this for now. Because I think being able to access my PC is more useful than just having a crafting table that I can... you know, I can just grab some log and just have ready access. Godspeed. Yeah, I can just have crafting tables with me, and that's fine. All right. Hi, Raticate. You're a tiny Raticate. We're going to set out once more on a journey to find bamboo is what we were looking for. Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry. I misspoke earlier. I basically spawned here and then ran into this house and said, yeah, this is good. There's a portal somewhere that drops me off here. And that's how I sort of got that bump out in the map. I basically haven't done any exploration, but the skeletons are still here. Drowsy, you could have warned a guy. All right, so This is the village that we made it to. Can also just yoink. Chug out for me. Link cable, huge. Pink sprout, huge. Bread, massive. I don't know that I have any Pokemon that evolve. Huge and massive. How the luck that I have had to source those things. Hi Steve, how are you? Also everyone, you should go follow Steve. Get shouted out, nerd. I've been okay. Life's been a little crazy. Robin and I are not thrilled with our living situation as it develops, so we are looking at other options, but other options are expensive. Okay, red apricorns don't actually get anything because I don't have Robin's fancy dancy make a million Pokeballs a second factory. Well, yeah, fletching table doesn't get us anything. Emerald is just fine. Do a little parkour. So yeah, we're looking at some other living situations, but moving sucks. Gardenia. This is a bad place to be. This is a bad place to be. Oh! Iron Golem, you gotta help me, brother. Brother, you gotta help me. I appreciate it. We have some hope for a solution soonish. We also got confirmation that Robin is allowed to work remote, which helps. Really, the main deciding factor is, can I find a job someplace? But that's been life for us. How about you? What is that sound? Is there someone in here that's doing whack nonsense? Neat. Just move to New Jersey. You've been alright. Yeah, good. Hi, Nurse Joy. Oh, there's a healing machine. Neat. Thought of that. Damn. Cool. Well, there's gym leaders here, which is neat. There's also a Meowth just chilling. A timber? You're kind of cursed, buddy. Oh god, look at its face. The Cobblemon team really just did a phenomenal job with all of these models. Oh. I mean, I'll take a helmet. I've done some things with Pneumaticraft, but not a lot of things. Turtle shell helmet lets me breathe underwater, which I didn't realize. That's cool as hell. I think I'm content to just mark this as some stuff that could be useful and then come back later. Because I don't know that I want to monkey around with Pneumaticraft right this second. Because that's kind of a lot. But it's good to know that it's here. And you also sell stuff, right? For Pokey tokens. Sorry. Cool. Couldn't figure out how to open the vault door. Well, fair enough, but also good that she has the survival skills to know to call mom. Rather than just accepting her fate. Oh, it's like a little sawmill. I'll be having that. We're also going to do this because nighttime is scary. We get the lovely rays of the sunshine. Vivid choke seeds, I think, are new for me. We like bread. We like potatoes. I think I care about cabbage at the moment. Can always find more seeds later. There's also a campfire that I could... Oh. None of that. Oh, I've McFallen. I've McFallen and I can't get up. There's a lot of you. I would prefer if there were fewer of you. I would prefer if there were less of you. Stop it. Can't a guy just find some bamboo in peace? That's all I want. I don't know what that sound is. I'm a little alarmed by it, if I'm honest. Broccoli. Pumpkins. Oh. I'm thinking maybe we don't need broccoli at the moment. I can, however, throw that away. We're going to cook some potatoes, because cooked potatoes are better than just eating a raw tuber. Unless anyone feels strongly about eating raw potatoes, in which case we'll have words. But why do you have beef? It's daytime. Chill. I agree, cat. Mm-hmm. Tell me more. Okay. Good talk. Where bones on? I heard a husband. Looks like we can continue east, which is good, because I think that's gonna end up being our best bet. Just pick a direction and stick with it. There's another village over here. I think that's what that is. There's no mobs over there, so it might be an abandoned one. So that is a thing, I think. I will put bones on the hot bar. A wolf or two never hurt anybody. Although that does mean I have to walk home. Well. It'll be fine. Hi, Rookity. You're strong. Cool. Fresh food. Keep on trucking. Time check, 4 o'clock. I do want Sprout. Have white at home. If we see any others, maybe we can get some more. I'm going to inspect that tree in a moment because it looks suspicious. Sprout? Sprout? No Sprout. Damn. What's going on with this blue tree? Why are you blue? Saccharin. You've got a bee nest in it. And it's full of honey and bees. That's not the reference I was going for, but you know what? I'll take it. Just berries there. Woof. Parisian footprints found. Oh. What does that mean? I don't... What? Yeah, I was going for the Breaking Bad. Why are you blue? but millennial references are accepted here. All right, be my friend. Be my friend. Yay! Be my friend. Be my friend. Yay! Okay, now get up. Ah. Interesting. They were not behaving as I would expect. Oh, I should... generally mark the area that I found those footprints in, I guess. Maybe if I figure out what the hell that was, I'll come back. I don't know why there's a legendary Pokemon that's almost named after a phone company, but yeah, sure. Stop that. Okay, we're doing a little swim. Wolves will probably catch up eventually. It is also approaching nighttime, so we may have a nap. It's not quite time yet. Raid den. Or outcropping. Bark indeed. I have Vulpix. That looks like bamboo, but it's not what I want. This is turning out to be more of an adventure than I was anticipating, but I'm not mad about it. We find some cool stuff. We met some woofs. Woof. It's another... Some more calcite? Yeah. Which, you know, neat. Not really what we're hoping for. Some more raid dens over there. Oh, those must be berries of some description. big old mountain over there. All right. Evie, it's your time to shine. We beefed the last one. We gotta catch this one. I mean, the only option is to just throw balls at it and hope I get lucky, because every turn that goes by is a turn that gives it a chance to use self-destruct. Oh, he got it in him mouth. Cute. All right, get in the ball. Catch. Yes. All right. How do I know what color it is? Welcome back. We just caught a Minior. That's easy. Oh, actually... There you go. I know what color you are. This one didn't explode. I don't... but I don't know what color it is. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's kind of bullshit that Minior can go on my shoulder, but Fennekin can't. Hello, sir. Why is Rhyhorn such a late game? To make you work for it. I don't know. I don't know what this footprints thing is. I'll keep track of them, I guess. What are you? Oh, it's Bunny. Hi, how you doing? Is this your first? I didn't think so. You've been around. Oh. Ads in 4 seconds. We'll see y'all in a minute. The biome is called Yellowstone. That's cool. Forest. I mean, with no other course of action, I think we just have to keep going east and see what we find. All right. Ad break is over. Everyone is probably filtering back in. Good to see you. Go find a Dratini. They do spawn. I don't think I've seen one in the wild. But I don't know. I mean, it's ad-free for subscribers. Are you subscribed, Karish? Slash, do you have ad block on? That diamond? No. I mean, hey, that works for you. Good on you. Why is there a tiny birdhouse? Ancient ilex shrine seems to be awaiting a special. I don't know. It's some sort of Pokemon something. Apiary. I mean, apiary, aviary, both exist. One's for birds. More Pokemon nonsense that I... So that's probably how you can get Celebi in this game. As I was saying, there is an item that allows you to see which Pokemon will spawn in whatever biome you're in, and like the percent chance of seeing them. So, for a while on the server, Robin and I were running around trying to find Gibble spawns. Unsurprising, Gibble's kind of a pain in the ass to find. But we did it. It just took like 2 or 3 evenings of dedicated searching. Hi, slow bro. You're a big boy. Okay. This is starting to look desert-ish. Right? Desert is hot. You know what else is hot? Jungle. Maybe we'll find a jungle soon. Pokemon is short for Pocket Monster. You are correct. Oh, there's... I need to figure out how bees work, because I feel like that might be interesting. Hi, Palisand. These dogs are going to walk into cactus. I don't like Wiglet. I'll say it. Wiglet makes me uncomfortable. Hi, Bonita. I don't think this is a jungle. Hey, look, another mini. Well, Karish, you... Moonlight. Interesting. Karish, you played the originals? Have you played anything further? Oh, God. Get 'em, boys. Good job, Fennekin. Oh, hi, Vandal. How doing? I've also been watching Tennokan. You played red, blue, and yellow. Yeah, so you know the original 151. And some of the newer ones just from being on the internet. Which, yeah, fair. I don't know where those glass bottles came from. I don't think I had anything that turns into a glass bottle. But yeah, I never... On this one... That's that. I think I'll probably do a Brilliant Diamond because I didn't realize what Radical Red was when we started that server, and I made it like halfway through, and it was just a slog every time. You know, I might consider doing that after I've done one and I don't have, you know, like, that means that I have to sit down and breed a competitive team. And like, I can do that. I did it with Steel Team 6. I know how now, but woof, is it not an easy process. And, you know, frankly, battling Pokemon is not the thing about Pokemon that I like. So I don't really have a ton of desire to do a difficulty ROM hack. Wizard Tower. Well, tower, its occupants remain unidentified. What was that? Fancy tree. Oofaland. Oh, food. Yeah, we should do something about food. Yeah. I don't have one at my home base, but I'll have to see if we can get one built. In this, they... they have what's called a pasture block, and you set it down and you set a fenced area, and they can all just kind of roam around and hang out, and that's how you can do the breeding and stuff. And they can just roam around and be your Pokemon buddies. I think there's also mods in this pack that were sort of inspired by Pal World, where specific Pokemon can do things. Like, I think there might be a way for me to have Fennekin heat the furnace or something, which would be neat, because I do actually quite like that about Pal World, is it's not just collect them all. It's, you know, they help out, they like you, etc. What are the odds that this is going to explode? High. High. The odds are astronomically high. Ugh. Such a gut feeling. I was like, this is rigged to explode. Give me that. Ow. All right. So. Efficiency 5. Would you believe I've never played a rogue? At least not in any campaign that lasted longer than a session. I have other things that I want to do. Take the gold. Efficiency 5. I don't need bottle. I can get more of those. I'm not married to the horse armor. Want more diamonds. Apples. Not great food. Give me the diamond horse armor. I don't actually really care about these books. If you run Storm King's Thunder, will I play Rogue? I don't know. Because here's the thing, is a lot of what I picture as a rogue, D&D can't really do without making it a throbbing pain in the ass for the DM. When I think rogue, I think Garrett from Thief, right? Yeah, you're a thief, you can sneak and you're good at that, but you also have gadgets and nifty traps and things that you can set, and there's just no functionality for that in D&D in any satisfying way that's not me taking up 80% of the DM's time going, hey, I want to build this item. What does it do? You know, I'm perfectly happy to flavor things like that, but to ask for just carte blanche, hey, can I invent a bunch of dumb shit? Artificer. This is going to be toxic of me. Artificer's too magical. It's not, you know, because it's D&D, they really are like, gotta do magic. But I want someone who doesn't use magic and gets all of their shit done with nifty gadgets and trap making and whatnot. Being harassed in my own home. The Pathfinder Inventor is close. I would need to see, and I have a friend who's playing one in a little tiny campaign that I started. And I mean, I also, you know, Karish will recall for Saltmarsh, I've flavored a whole lot of my ranger as not being magical. because I think a lot of the D&D design space leans on, okay, you're magical, you can do magic shit. And it's like, well, I don't want to do magic shit. I want to be just really good at crossbows. So, yeah, I would need, for Storm King's Thunder, I'll consider it. You know, Duke is long in the tooth when it comes to playing D&D with me, and so you might be more willing to just say, you know, come up with what you want this to do, and I can send you a rough stat block of it, and you can tell me if you think it's overbalanced. But I like to think that in general the stuff that I make is reasonably fair. It's usually a little on the strong side, and then we tweak it down. You know, all of the stuff that's in my current 5e campaign that's absolutely busted is the MCDM stuff, because that's what they like, which is fair. I also like the stuff that's absolutely busted. I'm just staring at this chest talking. I don't need any of this. We're done here. Come on, dogs. Dogs. Flavoring is absolutely the spice of life. These footprints. Yep. But yeah, I'd want to see what Inventor does a little bit more. The Inventor that I'm playing with currently has a little spider companion who clacks around and does a lot of things, which is neat. But you know, they're only level 2. There's a whole lot of that class that I haven't actually seen in action. And reading the rulebook about it, High for it, is not really, it doesn't say a lot about what that class does. I lick a tongue. Yeah, I'm in a Strahd campaign. Hi, Petalil. I'm catching this. I love Petalil and Lilligant. I don't know why I do, but I do. That's it? Oh, Fennekin is level 15. This might be a little spicy for us. Fine. Rip Fennekin. Cool. Give me Pokeball. Dang it. Why are there just shoes? Right. What? All right. Match. Stay in the ball. I was in a Strahd campaign and I started with a Spore Druid because I didn't know any better. And Spore Druid is great, if not literally every enemy you fight resists necrotic damage. So I've think I'm gonna talk to that DM and say, hey, can I make this character into an Ancient's Paladin instead? And I think she'll be understanding. I'm pretty sure she's already told me yes, but I will just need to confirm. Oh, it's 4:30, everyone. It's time for TennoCon. Did you break free again? Petalil, why are you so rude? I'm just trying to be friends with you. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Good job, Oddish. He really didn't want to be caught. That's for you. That's for you. The others are fainted, so I can't do anything about it. Oh, potions and things give me bottles back. That's neat. Very handy. Big fan. That also tells me I can probably make them with a brewing stand? Hi, Gollum. Like, they just did a good job with all of the models. Like, this is indisputably Gollum, but it's also indisputably not horrifically out of place in Minecraft. I'm a chop. I also can't help but notice. All right, this looks like a savanna biome. Savannas are hot. They're hot and dry, but they're hot. Bampy. A wooloo. I mean, I think that's the head of the Dialga. Although Dialga and Arceus do have similar looking heads. It is Arceus. I'm Miltank. So I was trying to catch a minior.
You're bad. You're a terrible trainer.
If it uses self-destruct on the first turn, how am I supposed to...
Be better.
Can't get no respect in this house. This might be the place where you catch the Pokechrist. Dialga pedestal. Palkia pedestal. Yeah. This absolutely seems like a you can probably catch Arceus here. There you go, buddy. So let's mark this on the map, because this might be a place to come back to that could be interesting. We found a lot of cool stuff. We still haven't found what we're looking for, which is just one singular piece of bamboo. That's all I ask. Hi, Wooloo. This is gonna hurt. But, I mean, that's why we're here. We go on a journey. We get the lovely sunshine. Is that Grieg? I think that's Grieg. All right, my lovelies. Ad break coming in a minute. Ads are dumb, but also Twitch is going to be worse about them if I don't automatically run them, so feel free. Get up, have a stretch, have some water. Medications, maybe take. Could be kind of crazy. And you'll be back before you even know it. Some of you won't even go at all, for some reason. Nola. That That might be important later. Nifty tower. Doesn't look like there's any way up it. That looks slightly different from a pillager outpost. Yeah, that's a different flavor of tower. Let's go see what that's all about. But also emeralds and gold. No, maybe not gold, because I don't think I have gold in my inventory. I have gold ingots, but I don't have... Yeah. Oh, the psychic dung beetle. That's right. I forgot about you. We gotta find more Pokemon that Karish knows, so that she can also be excited with all of the Pokemon that we have. There's a Pidgey. No one really gets excited about a Pidgey. I'm hoping you do Pidgey, but not a particularly exciting find. Oh, I think it's just one of these. Yeah. Sean, why are you skipping the gems? Because they take up so much space in my inventory, and I don't know what to do with them yet. So I'm just not doing it. Is this gonna explode? Sure was. We like diamonds. We like emeralds. Don't care about these. Iron ingots. Am interested in. I'm okay with leaving sticks behind. Slime balls. Also interested in. I'm gonna leave the crafting table because I can make another one. Little TNT never hurt anybody. He said lying. Yeah. There's a mod where you can socket gems into like your armor and tools and things, but I don't know a whole lot about it. It's been a while since I've used it, and I have to sit down and figure it out before I start just collecting every gem that I see. Is this a Blitzel? I think that is a Blitzel. Just look at the legs. They did such a good job. I also haven't seen an honest to God cow. Hydrate me. There's some Deduo. Which the canonical way in which Deduo flies makes me unreasonably upset. There's a Girafarig. Get the Girafarig. I can get the Girafarig. My axe. Weathered. I didn't know they could do that. Okay, maybe I can't get that Girafarig. Unless you're up here. Yeah, there you are. Ebony. You're level 34. That's kind of a tall order. We'll see what we can do. Unfortunately, the level cap is really just destroying my ability to wander and catch wild Pokemon. Which means I should probably go find Rourke at some point. But hi. Hello. Closer. That was a more recent variation of Arcanine, but yes, Arcanine. So that one is Fire Rock, and it fucks. Quad weak to water does hurt, yeah. Is this a reference? Hang on. In later Pokemon games, they did it as a design choice to save their creative team a little bit of work. They said, hey, we're in a new region, and some of the Pokemon that are here look like Pokemon in other regions, but they have different typing. And they look a little different. So, like, you know and love Vulpix from whatever the first region is. I don't know the regions or the generations, frankly, but Vulpix, fire type. In whichever generation Sun and Moon was, there was the Vulpix that were present in the Alola region, which are an ice type. And then when it evolves, Alolan Ninetales is Ice Fairy. So you get a lot of the same Pokemon, but they have different types. And they'll look a little different. Geodude. Hacknea. Pokeball. Revival Herb. I don't think I want that. There's a gym over there. Is there a whole ass village over there? Kind of. Yeah, there's a village over there. What is that? Neat. All right, we're going that way. But I think this is a reference. Huh. That sure is a reference. That's cute. I like that a lot. For the uninformed, Direwolf20 has been making Minecraft YouTube content for basically the entirety of Minecraft's existence. He's posted a video a day for like 15 years or something crazy. He is a storied individual as far as Minecraft goes. Sandshrew, we know. You're level 10. I could catch you. I'll just get him. Oh. All right. All right, Oddish. Fair enough. Okay, we got a little village. Very cute. Cats all over the place. Is this an electric gym? Is this Surge? Yeah. And Volkner. Huh. Cool. I furfru. It seems like you just find footprints around. Ow. Oh. What? Don't know what that's from. That's new to me. From the anime. From what anime? I could be a YouTuber, I guess. Eternal Starlight? Maybe. That's the mod it's from. Interesting. There's a giant crazy building over this way. You're scary. Oh, Furfru. Furfru, I want to say, is generation 5. It's whichever one black and white was. Is where Furfru comes from. 6. Eh. Duke knows all of this shit. I don't. Yo, this is kind of wild. Poke France. No, not wrong. Cool. Interesting. I don't recognize either of those names, but I do know that the makers of this mod pack have included themselves as trainers, so that might be who these people are. That looks like a motorhome. That looks like a desert bazaar. I'm interested in looking at both of those buildings. Hey, look. More footprints. I'm gonna accidentally find 50 of one of those, and they're just gonna show up, and I'm gonna be sad because they're gonna be a level billion. Hey guys, I like your motorhome. I've yet to find bamboo. Okay, we like iron. We like Pokeballs. Elixir's cool. Oh, there's an Elekid. Great Ball's cool. Dusk Ball's cool. Net Ball, cool. Behind me, across the water was bamboo. Where? I don't see bamboo. Unless you mean the sugar cane. Which I will give you. Looks like bamboo. But unfortunately, they're different things. Hi, Sandslash. You're so pointy. Get him, boys. Good work, lads. Okay, maybe don't run into the lava, okay? Thanks. No. Yeah, I didn't think that worked that way, but that is funny. Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay, iron, yes. Bottle of enchanting, we're just gonna go sploosh. Goat horns are so dumb in this game, but they're excellent at the same time. What's something I can get rid of? Hmm. Found a horn. I found one of the horns. Not that one. I found the one that I always had to answer the one that you had. Thanks for getting food. Robin was a delight and went and got food for me. Because she thinks that I need to eat or whatever. Okay. Pro tip. If you put torches in your offhand, you get an extra slot. Because I'm desperately running out of sand. Brother, I hear you. You upstairs? I mean, they're just being budding amethyst here is kind of cool. Which, that by itself might be worth me coming back. Because I might have a cheeky way to deal with that. Is this the one that I think it is? Put the Vivichoke seeds away. Just oop. Smithing templates are neat. I think I'm okay to give up on the canola seeds. Because I don't even know what I would use them for yet. We can always find more later. Why am I keeping the stupid goat horns? I don't know. Brain says gotta. Also, what's over here? The skull doesn't bode well, frankly. Well, by all means. What do you have questions about? It is a saw, and I think it works like stonecutter, but for other things. Oof. Yeah, that's not a lot of sleep, buddy. Let's go, Broheim. Good work, boys. Oh, there's another barrel out here. How nice. Over here's... That's kind of cool. Like a phoenixy kind of thing. Thought that was a gibble when I was about to scream. I will happily take all of these arrows. Thank you. Yeah, you just like coughing and all that jazz. This easy to craft? That's easy to craft. We're getting rid of that. Goodbye. I want these banners. I think they're cool. That is an escadrille. And that's a Scorpy. What are you? Oh, the psychic dung beetle. Okay. What is that? This is Pokemon McDonald's? What? See, this is why I thought it would be entertaining to go on an adventure for bamboo, is because we find all of this nonsense. That's a stained glass window. Never mind the fact that I have to find my way home. That's lava. Is this where I worship Pokegod? Is this Poke Church? Or is it Snail Church? Snurch. This is a Pokemon Center? This is a Pokemon Center in a tax bracket that I'm not from. Crate of roasted coffee beans. Huh. We will take bread. Let's get this bread. God. Parish song. There's also sprouts here. There's a lot of bread in here, which is good because, you know, food was becoming scarce. But there's also a lot of sprouts that I would like. Not having a backpack is really harsh on my vibe. I like these candelabras. All right, we can probably end up with like a stack of bread just from the chests in here, which is neat. I like that. I like that. That looks nice. I also like the desks. They're cute. Even Ash had a backpack, it's true. But I haven't seen a cow. So I haven't found any leather. So I can't make a backpack because Ash got given one. Who are you? Kurt. So for apricorns, you'll give me Poke tokens, and for Poke tokens and an apricorn, you'll give me Pokeballs. Robin, I think we found how you were supposed to get Pokeballs before you build the elaborate ass machine. I like the machine better, but I think this is the intended method. Plenty of food. We can make more glass bottles. I want to take this bell. It feels valuable. If I'm gonna be hunting down legendary Pokemon at some point. Bougie Poke Center. There's a village and a gym. We can go see if it's rock type. I doubt it. There's apparently an airship that I missed. I would like to battle Rourke. Oh, I probably can't battle Rourke because I have Eevee with me. Oh, but I have the PC right here. It's sorted. Might be worth coming back here. If there's a teleporty spot. Because normally there is. Just a meteor in the house. Fermenting barrel. Coffee maker. All right, I guess we're going actually additions at some point because what do you mean? Of course I'm going to be making coffee. I don't know what any of this shit is. Tiny torch. Coal generator. Energy. Like, that stuff's kind of crazy. Hi, Growlithe. Sleep. It's 5:18. Have you claimed your Mesa Prime drops yet? Nice. Yes, please. I think this is another electric gym. Yeah. I wonder if gyms are biome dependent. So because it's in a savanna like the other one was, it's always going to be electric. Tower in the distance. That's not what we're looking for. What we're looking for is bamboo. There will be other opportunities for sprouts. Waystone is too valuable. Sean, what's a waystone? Lets you teleport. You plop it down and you name it. And it lets you teleport. And that's real cool. What is that? Yeah, I find drops take like a day. Especially on big events. Where a lot of people claim it. Is this a train station? That's a truck. Am I going to give up the life of a Pokemon trainer and just become a truck driver? I don't think I should. I'm stealing this, though. Yoink. Like, vending machines. Well, we're building that when we get home, for sure. This place is wild. Not the Toshiba microwave. It's like a workshop garage type deal. This is kind of nuts. There's a crafter. Truck? Stop. I guess. What a strange structure to find. Have to be very careful because if you overfeed the dogs, they make puppies. Okay. It's a neat mountain. It is. I'm worried that this is also not a biome that I'm going to find bamboo in. Sit. Sit. There's open lava here. I'm not taking that chance. I have a great way to reach that one. Okay. Dark Era's Flash Breeze. Golden Axe. Golden Hoe with Silk Touch is neat. Eve logs. I don't know what any of those materials do, so I don't know if they're worth taking. I think I'm content to leave this stuff here. That's a scroll, that's single use, so I don't want to just carry it around. Having a backpack would change that a little bit. That's trippy. But there's a slim chance, but there's a greater than 0% chance that we'll be back. That's another Direwolf 20. We don't need to pay him a visit. I just want bamboo. That's it. That seems neat and important for later. My general rule of thumb is if someone went through the effort of programming in particle effects, probably worth something. There does seem to be a lot of them around here. So if whatever mod that's from tells me that I need it, there's a chance that I might remember that this is where I found them. Barnacles. I do also think it's neat that I've got a diamond sword and some other materials and things. I haven't done any mining in this here Minecraft. It's all been like quest rewards or finding it out and about, which is kind of fun. It at least makes for more interesting streaming, because I don't think anyone wants to sit and watch someone mine. Unless you're very, very high. Then maybe. Hi, Slow King. What? Have I said something inaccurate? Sometimes it's kind of nice to just have an edible and dig a hole. But, like, I don't think other people want to watch that. Unless it's a very interesting hole. But, diggy doggy hole, indeed. But, you know, who's to say? People watch so much Minecraft content. There's got to be people who like watching people dig a hole, because you got to do that in Minecraft. A nap might do you some good, if you can. Take some cold medicine and conk out for a couple hours. That sounds like a good plan to me. Okay. Oil? That is oil. We're purposefully not telling the American government. I am confused as to why there's snow here. Can I turn dripstone blocks into points? Crusher. Fragmenter, pulverizer. Not without a whole lot of machinery. So we'll leave it for now. Bramble Desert. Huh. It's icy nonsense. Bamboo? Anybody? Not much of a desert if it's raining, but what do I? How about enough rain to be blanketed in snow? I mean, that is a listed side effect of ancient power. Yeah, not really an expected Pokemon to find here. But, yeah, I guess the dead coral Pokemon does make some sense. I am typically Team Umbreon. But that's mostly because I am a nighttime creature myself. So, like, I tend to prefer most of the evening evolutions of things. Um, maybe I would need to see them, frankly. This is mostly complete. That's interesting. Nether banana. Be so for real. Blaze gold. 3. It's a pile of swine. I don't know, gang. Do you think we're gonna find any bamboo here? Yeah, because I've played through bits and pieces of Sun and Moon. I've never beaten it. Because at the time that I was playing it, Bougie has Pokemon Center. I only had my 3DS, and I didn't have the attachments that I have for it that I do now. Because playing on a 3DS hurts my hands. It's the same reason I don't use Joy-Cons on my Switch. They're too small. And I have to contort my fingers around them to get a good grip. And that hurts. Oh, then I might not know about Duskform at all then, because I didn't have the Ultra. Just the regular. It orange. Oh. Neat. Plus the other thing that really set me off. Hi, Galisapa. My son! My boy. Zigzagoon, get him. You give that back. That's valuable. Nice. Good job, buddy. Hi, Galisapod. You're scary, Galisapod. Hi, Muck. Jesus. I don't know that a Keel Ball is valuable enough on its own for me to drop something to take it. Okay. This biome is absolutely heinous. I detest the way granite looks in Minecraft. It's so... This gravel desert place is also not the most satisfying to look at. Fear not, we're going back to snow. Relax. Snow on sand like this doesn't really make sense in my brain, but okay. Oceans. Oh, for the people who were not there when I caught him, my Zigzagoon is shiny. He's a special boy. That Berg might just call me a slur. Takes Pokeballs. I think I'm gonna skip this tower. I already have too much bullshit in my inventory. And I don't want to negotiate loot again. I'm just trying to find some bamboo, man. Huh. Durant. The run ender. Hello, Mr. Direwolf. It's good to see you again. That's nice. Now that I've got my keyboard hooked up to my computer, I keep telling myself that I could probably make music like this and just like throw it on YouTube for people to listen to. Just make a like 2 or 3 minute something like this. Because every loop, it's just adding a couple layers, sometimes even just one. I think I could manage something like that. Maybe not this well, but worth trying, you know? 2 sword sages and a parry. All right. Sounds like a solid start. Robin's playing Slay the Spire. Yeah, it's a simple chord progression. This is the 3rd electric gem I found. Come on now. I have a mission. It's nighttime, dusk ball. Please. That's not good. It's not good at all. Running out of Pokemon, gang. Come on. I'm upset. Burned through that many Pokeballs for you to just blow yourself up. And it was an orange one. Get him, ass boy. Go on, get. I'm also emotional. I'm mad about it. Okay. Just standing there. I need to start using my crossbow because I now have 2 stacks of arrows. I have one, at least. Still don't know what color it is. I might have to, like, craft the little Pokedex, and maybe that'll tell me. There's red, orange, purple. Robin would know this information more readily than I do. Red, orange, purple, green, blue, yellow? I think there's Roichi Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah. It's not quite Roichi Biv, but it's close. That's a good shiny. Yeah, because like the shiny, if you have like a purple Minior, but it's shiny, it would be black with purple specks, right? All of the shinies are also different. Minior might be Sword and Shield. Shinies are all the same. They're for sure in Scarlet and Violet, but I think they originate in Sword and Shield. Little farm outpost. And another electric gym. Hey, does anyone want an electric gym? I have like 6 of them for you. Oh, is there a distinction between indigo and violet? Keep ye up. It's from Sun and Moon? Interesting. Huh. I was like, why are you not on fire? That would be why. You are not on fire. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Yeah. Rainbow. I think they're rare in Sun and Moon. I mean, they're rare in pretty much every game that they're in. Robin single-handedly flooded the market when she was shiny hunting. It's okay. I got to watch the RuneScape economy shift real time when I was grinding lobsters with Popeye. Neat mountains. I'm a chop. Is that an abandoned castle? It certainly looks like an abandoned castle. Spoink! It's sort of like a watchtower situation. I knew it would happen as soon as I put the wood in a chest. I'm like, I'm gonna run into something that's gonna make me want to craft something. Damn it. I need everyone to be very, very calm. Very, very calm. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problems in sight. Everything's fine. Everything is completely all right. Fine. Joltik's tanking hits. Stay in the ball. You bitch. I'm out of great balls, but everything is fine. Stay in the ball. All right. Joltik. Fuck him. Rip Joltik, thank you for your service. Stay in the ball. Nice. Woof. Good job, Oddish. Fucking stressful, my word. Ghoul is one of my favorites from Scarlet and Violet. He's just a little bastard. I had a sneaking suspicion one was going to be up here when I saw this. This game... Hi, Swoopat. The loot math game gets really old really quick. Cool mountain. All right. The quest for bamboo continues. Maybe sometime this century. Hi, Oliver. That's not for you, buddy. I bet you wish it was. Yeah. You're gonna give me head bonks about it? Bamboo is a singular stalk. It also will grow much higher. Like, you'll see it and you'll go, oh, yeah, that's very clearly bamboo compared to sugarcane. But when sugarcane is all we've seen at the moment. Pokemon Center? Yes. That's a jungle, though. All right. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I see vines. Vines mean jungle. Well, vines could also mean swamp, but in this case I see tall trees and vines, which means jungle. Footprints. Jungle trees. Big ass wormhole. Wax. Bamboo. Oh. We did it, Reddit. Now, what can I give up to put it in my fucking inventory? We'll drop the berries. No, I'm gonna want the berries later. So I'm probably gonna screw around with that mod. I am no longer bamboozled, it's true. Yeah, I don't need ladders. You're right. All right. We have our bamboo. We are... It's not even showing me my home waypoint. I'm so far away. Are you all ready for the saga of getting home with this shit? Not the Rohan music. Careful, you'll summon him. All right. It's also good to know that we have a jungle biome that we can come explore again if I decide that I need like cocoa beans, or I think melons have a higher chance of spawning there. So there's other stuff that we can get from jungle, but don't need them right now. And my inventory's full of bullshit. You get back here. Oh, damn. Yeah. Rip digs again. I'm just gonna throw the netball because it's taking up a spot. Well, that one's gone. Good Fennekin. Only thing I have is Pokeball. There it goes. They're such bitches. What if you just stayed in my Pokeball? Oh, look, there it is. Hi, Combi. What? Oliver. You just want attention? I mean, I know what you want is French fries, but you can't have those, buddy. Yeah, you can head bonk my legs all you want about it. I'm not changing my mind. I still have some left if you want them. One day I'll have the power of flight. Not today. We just ran past one of Mudkip's favorites, Esper. We went a long way. It's a couple thousand blocks. It was a good journey. OGs will remember the time that I attempted SevTech Ages on stream and how long I had to travel to find a damn nether portal. I still want to see if I can't. Hi, Galvantula. I still, like, want to finish that mod pack because it is interesting. But it's so old now that, like, it works so differently from Minecraft of the current current era that I spend more time trying to figure out what the hell they want me to do than progressing, and that really kind of throws a wrench in things. On top of the fact that, like, the pack is grindy, and I don't love that. But I started up a different one a while ago that's all about reviving a dead planet, which is also interesting. It's a might grindy. There were a bunch of things that were locked behind specific resources that I had to figure out how to get. So now that I've gotten some of those, it's starting to open up a little bit. But we're just running and hoping I'm gonna make it back to some point that will be familiar enough for me to grab my home waypoint and just make it back. Still discovering new things as we go, though, which is kind of the point. And it's one of the reasons that while waystones are convenient, I try not to use them all the time. Or, like, I've also considered doing a Skyrim playthrough on stream, probably with crowd control, so that you all have some shenanigans to get up to. But I would probably do... I don't think I'd do survival mode because I don't think it's very well implemented. And if I have to mod the shit out of it to make it bearable to play, that doesn't sound very fun because bearable is not fun, you know what I mean? But I would probably still do like a limited or no fast travel. What's this, precious? Just because so much of Skyrim happens when you're out wandering around. Find the burned tower. Doesn't look burned to me. Oh. See why they call it that. Hey, do you think that's a gimme goal? This was your fault, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh dear. All right, I'm not using this anytime soon. Leave it. Altar balls, yoink. Obsidian, we can get more of. Great balls, yoink. I want this map. I want this fossil. We can get sprouts. Give me the map. Probably won't use this armor trim. Give me that. We can get more rotten flesh. Give me that. That is citrus berry. I like citrus berries a lot. They're better than orange berries. This game sucks. I don't have anything that can make diamond horse armor useful. It's just gonna sit in a chest until I can grind it up. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. I am gonna leave a waypoint here because this feels important. There was even an achievement about it. A burned tower. Am I allowed to see my home waypoint yet? Oh. Yeah! Like, if I do a Skyrim playthrough, it'll probably be... fast travel by carriage is fine. And fast travel by horse home is fine. And then maybe I might leave it there. I might, you know, decide that maybe fast travel to like the holds is acceptable. But yeah, you learn and see so much more of the game if you actually wander along those paths, if you have to actually use the map. It just feels like it would be so much more of an enjoyable experience. Plus, it would give all of you people more opportunity to make wacky shit happen when I'm walking around the overworld. You know what I mean? This is a vanilla structure. The chest obviously is modded, but this is a vanilla structure that is one of the justifications that the dev team has for you shouldn't need the wiki to understand how things in Minecraft work. Because you're supposed to find this, and there is a brewing stand with a potion of weakness, and then there's usually a chest with, I think, a golden apple. And somehow you're supposed to put together that if you splash the zombie villager with the weakness and hit it with a golden apple, you can cure the villager. I think it's a pretty weak argument. But it is an argument. Problem is, I don't really want to spend 3.5 more minutes waiting around for this buddy to cure. That's easy to craft. I'm leaving this. 'Cause that's not easy to craft. Come on, boys, let's go. We gotta go home. Oliver, there's nothing on that plate for you, buddy. There's nothing on that plate for me either. It's gone. It's empty. Don't look at me like that. You get like 2.5 square meals a day. We're gonna move into a house with stairs. Just for you. Probably got one more of these. Damn. Oliver. Everyone say hi. Because this man needs attention right now. Standing in my lap, happy as a clam, purring up a storm. All right, some good work from Oddish. Lick. Good job, buddy. Drop a Snorlax on him. Orbital drop Snorlax is a method. Hi, Vandal. How doing? Happy Mesa Prime. Oh, there's like ruins and stuff here. Oh, and all of the ground. Yeah. Ruins. Because I actually kind of like the archaeology system in Minecraft. Prepare for Snorfall. I heard Snorfall 2. Hi, Pachirisu. I heard Snorfall 2 was a very good game. God, another one. We're leaving. I ain't got time for that. One of these days I'll play Titanfall 2. I don't have Titanfall 1. I hope I don't need it to know what's happening in the plot. Nice. One of those games I hear about a lot that I probably should just knuckle down and play. Oh, was it just fight robots with your friends? Because, like, cool, but that's an Avalug. If I wanted to fight robots with my friends, I'd just play Warframe. Because that's basically what that game is. I might do the PvP in Warframe. Warframe mention. The fact that people actually, like, do Warframe PvP is... Yeah, I'll think about it. I gotta finish Ratchet and Clank at some point. Maybe I'll do Titanfall after that. But I think all of the zipping around and terrible puns of Ratchet and Clank would probably not have been great, because I was feeling nauseous today. I still kind of am. But are the clowns coming to get me? Maybe not. Because I also have to do... Oh, that one space game that Vandal learned that I'd never played and was like, I'm buying this for you right now. Because he actually had a humble code, but... Outer... something? I have it installed, I just haven't launched it yet. Yeah, maybe, maybe something I start next week, because Robin has to travel for work, which is dumb. So I'm gonna be sitting in the house twiddling my thumbs. So I might start it then. Not the soulbound fishing rod. Poke rod upgrade though. I hate this game. You can take the netball. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Follows are anonymous because people like to lurk, otherwise, etc. Appreciate you being here. Okay, so Gnarl is working with my follow alert, but he's not working with my subscriber alert. Fascinating. I'll have to figure that out. It's a fairly massive change log the last time I had launched Sammy, so might be something in there that helps. Yeah, I've also been feeling the itch for a true Souls again. I find Hollow Knight just isn't the same. Primarily because platforming is such a feature of Hollow Knight, and the platforming makes me want to scream. So I might reinstall a Souls. Try to do something stupid. I refuse them. Yeah, it's... I will accept Souls-like as a descriptor, but there is a certain special sauce in the originals that no other game that advertises itself as a Souls-like has quite gotten. Because unfortunately, I think people use Souls-like to mean if you die, you have to go back to your corpse or you lose all your shit. Which is not... is not the thing that makes Dark Souls Dark Souls. That's just corpse runs. And corpse runs are bullshit. I have not gotten around to Elden Ring with Robin. I am waiting for Robin to be in the mood for a Souls-like. I have a sneaking suspicion that it will be a while. I mean, it happens. She was playing Dark Souls when I was playing Dark Souls. She bought Elden Ring and started it. But I don't want to spoil it. So I might fire up probably 3 again and do something stupid like a bow build. Or like playing them when everyone is fully done with them. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Ah, well, I have great news. I think even Night Rain is sort of fading out of high execute. People's common attention. There's a rainbow. Gross. Where am I going? Still west. Still can't see my home waypoint. But yeah, I think the love for Elden Ring has now settled into, yeah, that was a good game. I think you now just get people who define themselves with exactly one game, who play it and do whack builds all the time, and PvP and whatever. And you know, that's kind of it. Hi, Corsola. Yeah, that is true. Although, I don't know. I've never... There's always been discussion of like, oh, the story of Dark Souls is so good. I think it falls into Kingdom Hearts territory, in that it is an abstract art piece rather than a traditional narrative. I still couldn't tell you what the story of any of the Souls games are that I've played, and you all watched me play them. Other than you are insert chosen pronoun here. Pronouns woke. You need to do XYZ because humanity sucks? Question mark. Go have fun. Story is not the same as setting lore. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people conflate the two. And they say, oh, the story is great, when they actually mean the setting and the lore is great. Oh, it's a Team Rocket hideout. Interesting. But, you know, I recall fighting Seath the Scaleless. I don't know why Seath has beef. It seems like dragons are generally a bad thing in the Souls universe. So, like, the fact that he's a dragon might factor into it. But all I got. I know. Gale went to the ends of time to slay evil or something, and it didn't work. And so he's got beef, and that's why you fight him or something. But yeah, like, figuring out any sort of plot structure in a Souls-like is beyond me. But also Pal World just came out. Robin and I have been playing that, and that's been fun. Plus, I've been continually dipping a toe into Tarkov, playing with Popeye, and it hasn't made me rage quit yet. It does occasionally make me stop for the day, where I go, okay, that's enough. But I have never quit the game in anger. Shinx. Everyone's only electric type option in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I did get this one already. Nice. And we're still running. I still don't know what this is. Probably going to be relevant later. I'll say it. The Pikachu line is bad. They're cute, and so they got made the mascot of the series, but they're bad Pokemon. And I think Game Freak knows it, because the only person that I've ever seen, I don't know what a Alolan Raichu is, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't make it that far in Sun and Moon. But like base kit Raichu or Pikachu. Also, hi. Teed, how we doing? It's good to see you. But like the Sun and Moon rival has a Pikachu. And that's the only time a rival slash gym leader has had a Pikachu in my very quick mental Rolodex of all of the gym leaders. Like all of the electric type gym leaders, they have Magnemite and Magneton and other better electric types. Electric Psychic. It's interesting. I don't know that I'm putting it on my team. How about that? Surge has Pikachu and a Raichu? Does he? In Fire Red Leaf Green, does he? So I swear I thought his ace was a Magneton. Hmm. Well, clearly wasn't that memorable. That's Watson. Sure. Is that Ruby Sapphire? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like Watson gave me trouble. I don't remember why Watson gave me trouble, but I feel like he gave me trouble. I also haven't beat Omega Ruby, so I should do that at some point. But I also finally got the GameCube working on my computer, so I can play GameCube Lord of the Rings Return of the King and get that good nostalgia bump. Am I even close? Kind of, sort of. Still 3,500 blocks out. Yeah, it's tricky for me because, like, all right, I don't need the white ones though. I like Pokemon, and that is a factual statement. But I mean, sort of like we were talking about earlier with Karish, the battling is not the thing about Pokemon that I like. And that features so heavily in the game loop that, like, I gotta really lock in and be in the mood, because I can't just grab whatever Pokemon I like and skate through the campaign. I could in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I never found those to be challenging enough that I had to actually consider decent type matchups. But nowadays it feels like Pokemon is, if you don't one-shot your enemy's Pokemon, they're gonna pull some bullshit out and one-shot you anyway, which means that I have to consider, all right, is the fact that they're 2 levels higher than me a problem? Is the fact that on paper my Pokemon is 2x weak to one of their attacks a problem? And the battling part of it doesn't spark joy, so, like, I don't love the inevitable grind of trying to figure out, am I strong enough to do this? Do I need to go train more? That sort of thing. I really liked Legends Arceus in that way, because your Pokemon got experience for doing things outside of battling. So yeah, there was an element of battling to the games. You're never going to get away from that. It's a Pokemon game. But, like, I could take a break from the battling and go gather materials and do people a solid and find their satchels and those sorts of things. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Um, I could go gather materials or find lost satchels or, you know, like take a break and do quote, quote, side questy things. And yeah, it was slower, but I was still, you know, my Pokemon were still growing stronger with me. So it never felt like I was, you know, losing out on time to progress. Scarlet Violet was better for me in that regard. In the sense that there were like and even, you know, like, yeah, if I wasn't doing the gym circuit, I was dealing with Team Star, or I was seeking out the Titan Pokemon. All interesting story arcs in and of themselves. But at the end of the day, they all boil down to battle this thing. Well and truly, the best Pokemon for me was Diamond and Pearl. I put probably 400 hours in that, easy, on my dinky little DS Lite. Because there was so much other shit to do that wasn't battling. I could run around in the Grand Underground. I could do the little fashion shows. Sure, there was other things that I could do. There was legendaries to find that didn't necessarily involve battling. You just, like, when you get to the legendary, yeah. The same was true with Black and White for me. Ended up being a long time that I played it. Because there was other stuff to do that wasn't, you know, just battling everything you came across. However, undermining my own point, but in the sense of being honest about my preferences, I've never completed a Pokedex. And I think that's why I haven't beaten Ruby yet. Is, well, maybe I have. I think I've done the Elite Four because no, I don't think I've done the Elite Four yet. Sure, I'll take some redstone. I got far enough in Ruby that the climate change has happened. And they were like, new Pokemon are appearing on routes that you've been on. And so I had been working through, going through all of the routes that I had already seen and trying to scare up the new Pokemon and finish the Pokedex as much as I could, just to kind of take a break from it. Very much felt like the gym story of Ruby and Sapphire took a breakneck pace, but it also wasn't particularly challenging because I definitely rolled through. I think the 8th gym is Water Gym, and I rolled in with only an Aggron who is weak to water and just steamrolled through it. And like, that's not a particularly strong aggron. So I might finish the Pokedex in Omega Ruby. I thought about doing it in Scarlet and Violet, and then got the DLC, and it added 2 more whole ass Pokedexes, and I was like, I want to do 1. I don't want to do 3. So also, well, I sort of soft finished a Pokedex in Legends ZA. There were different zones in that game, and so I caught everything that you can catch wild in those zones. That's not the entire Pokedex, but it's most of it. Not me trying to block with a torch like this is Barony. Hi, Murkrow. We're gonna go this way because there's a pillager outpost over here, and I don't want to deal with that many crossbows at once. Should also probably take a nap. Yeah, trade evolutions are a pain. I think I helped Robin finish her Pokedex in Legend ZA that way. Because, like, that's why this item in this mod is neat. Is like, yeah, trading is a thing, but I'm playing on a single player world. Ain't no one to trade with. So the fact that I could just slap an item on them and they'll evolve is neat. And I do think Game Freak should add some functionality like that to the games. Because while I understand the whole point is, you know, things are different, trade with your friends, not all of us have the freedom to do that. Yeah, but also, like, trade evolutions as a design concept are also sort of like, I don't know about you all, but when I had a Haunter that I wanted to turn into a Gengar, or a Graveler that I wanted to turn into a Golem, it was a minimum of 2 trades. Because it was 1 trade to evolve the thing, and then we had to trade it back. You know, most people, unless you're just breeding whatever and flooding the... My brain is stuck on Grand Exchange, but that's the RuneScape thing, but you know what I mean. Unless you're just dropping Pokemon into the online trading portal, most people that are pursuing a trade evolution Pokemon want to keep the Pokemon. I don't want my buddy to have a golem. I want a golem. Quest completed. Prehistoric spruce tree. It's just a... Okay, sure, whatever. I haven't looked at the quest book in a very long time on this mod pack. I have imagined there's gonna get just a bunch of stuff just dumped into my inventory. Yeah. I also... I hope that with the sort of... yeah, it's counter to a lot of themes in the game and the show. That's a very good way to put it. And a lot of the way that the game has developed is counter to the themes of the game and the show. Early on, it was, yeah, absolutely. Pick the Pokemon that you like and raise them and love them, and they will be strong enough to take you to the Elite Four. These days, you gotta know what is in the Elite Four, or you're gonna get steamrolled in the first room, because they're just gonna go, tee-hee, steamroll, my Pokemon are strong, and all of my Pokemon have counter picks for type advantage, so if you haven't intensely planned out every move of this battle, you're just gonna get rolled. You know, one shot or be one shot. Like, I had mentioned it before, and I think I've mentioned it today. I played through Scarlet and Violet. I came up with my team, and I raised them and did the main campaign. Cool, great, wasn't that hard. Fine. Had a couple struggle spots in the main campaign. One of the star leaders was tricky for me, just based on the team that I chose. But, like, you know, it was fine. And then I decided that I was going to breed a strong dragon team for the first DLC. So I spent a whole lot of time figuring out how breeding works and stats and all of those things, and I bred myself a strong dragon team that had 3 pseudos on it because it included Garchomp, Excalibur, and Salamence. So, like, strong Pokemon on paper should have been a strong team. They built the DLC so if you started after beating the main story, everything in the DLC area was level 75 and up. So I came in at like level 85. I was generally 5 to 10 levels above anything that I faced in that first DLC portion. And I still would faint 5 of my 6 Pokemon in those fights. And like, yeah, I'd win. But, you know, they built it so it's so wonky and swingy that it doesn't matter that I have excessively strong Pokemon. I'm still getting wiped. Why are you blue? Discount Liam the Sneaky. Oh god. I'm about to lose both of these wolves. Oh, he's about to kill me. Hang on. Hold up. Ah! The dogs killed me. But then, sorry, I got distracted by this nonsense happening. But then, after I finished the first stone sword, why would I want that? Once I finished that DLC, I said, okay, I want to breed Steel Team 6, and it's sort of my gym leader team. And it was all steel types, because it's one of my favorite types, if not my favorite. Did the same thing. Bred them all super hardy stats. Strong natures, good held items, all of this stuff. And then I get to the third DLC zone, and once again, I'm starting after the main game is finished, so everything is like level 75. I come in at level 90, level 100, and I'm still losing these gym battles. But they didn't do gyms. They just jumped into the Elite Four for that DLC. But like, I got wiped constantly against the fire gym leader. Because even though, yeah, he's fire type and I was steel type, it's a 2x advantage, but just every single thing that he had one-shot my whole team constantly. And then I finally beat him, and then I get to all of the other Elite Four members, and I end up against the fairy Elite Four person. Should be easy for me because everyone on my team is steel, and she almost wiped me. So, like, I don't want a Pokemon game that's that difficult. Nothing about that process was enjoyable for me. Oxidized horse armor. There's nothing really in here that I'm thrilled about. Compressed iron boots, maybe? No, I have boots. Yeah. Take another bucket. Yeah, this is kind of disappointing dungeon loot. But there is absolutely a portion of the Pokemon community that's very invested in difficulty. These are the same people that think that you didn't beat Elden Ring legitimately if you use Mimic Tears, or you didn't beat Dark Souls legitimately if you use summons. And frankly, I think we shouldn't cater to those people, because those people don't like joy. And if you want to self-impose your own challenges like that, great, more power to you. Yeah, how dare you use the tools the game gave you? Like, unfortunately, I know this one also to be true. There is a subset of people who don't believe that you have played through a Fallout game validly if you use VATS. You know, the thing that makes Fallout combat different. If I just wanted to play a subpar RPG, I don't know that I'd load up a Fallout game, but sometimes I want to be able to zoom in on the enemy's torso and say click, and then watch a person explode into bits. So you had to use in 1 and 2 because that was the combat. Yeah. There's just so many people that, I don't know if gatekeep is the right word. It might be close to the right word. They just, I don't know, they want to feel superior. Oh, I beat it without that. Okay. I work for a living. I have a significant other. Sometimes when Robin and I are watching stupid reels on Instagram, and some of the things that admittedly impressive things people do in video games, and we'll both look at each other and I'll go, yeah, but I know what a human breast looks like. Oh, I kept this map, but I didn't actually look at it. Cool. I guess. You don't have any idea what that symbol is? No idea. Maybe we'll explore that at some point. Put the TNT in here. Put the nature shit in there. Gold, iron. Mob drops. Diamonds. Tools. Sweet. So now we take half the bamboo. We're also going to put the banners up. Because I carried them back, so I may as well hang them up, by thunder. Yeah. And who says men can't decorate? We take half our bamboo. And wait, hi C-Dot. And we plant it. Sackbot Pal World? Interesting. Cynthia, for me, I think is an exception to my general distaste of difficulty. And I think that exception comes because the game does a phenomenal job. I think the champion should absolutely be the hardest fight in the game. I think that's reasonable. And Cynthia having competitive movesets and items, I think is fine because the game spends a lot of time telling you that Cynthia's a bad bitch and she's not a pushover. You know, for a lot of people, that's the first time you've ever seen a Spiritomb, and you're like, what the hell is that? Like, fair, reasonable. Because she's competitive, she's got competitive movesets, but she's not one-shotting you constantly. Unless, you know, like, yeah, if you end up against her Garchomp to something that's 4 times weak to ground, yeah, she's gonna sweep you. But like, I don't know. I never felt Cynthia was unfairly difficult the way that I have in modern Pokemon games. Yeah, and in those games, over leveling could push you over the edge. It mattered. However, figured out why my headphones are broken. You know, I could, if I tried to face her square on and she was too hard, I could go grind 10 levels and then it was fine. Can't do that anymore. And I don't love that. It's a boy. Okay, so my beloved. Queso was a bad bitch for you, that's true. Eventually I'm gonna replace all of this with dirt. I don't have any dirt because I haven't been mining. Why are you just here? Like, I gotta, right? My Rookedy's so weak because I haven't been able to have him survive a fight because everything that's around me is level 20 something. Pikachu is going to attempt to gank my team, it's true. However, the fucking expression on its face when you hit it with the ball. Stay in that ball. Ah. I do like the Lady Pikachus get the heart tail. Ooh. Gooby. Get him, Rookedy. God, if she lives through this. Nice. Yeah, I also think that there is... I don't know if it's a config issue or what, but it keeps giving experience to Fennekin and no one else. So, actually, if I do this, we're going to see if that changes things. Eepy. Oscar's coughing. Oh, that's been a minute. Seven 33 p.m. I was talking about on the Oscar tracker. It's been a number of days. Yeah, I have been live for 5 hours because that's how long it took me to find bamboo for some reason. right, let's... So, yeah, Oscar was just coughing. Trainer card. Rival leader. Yeah, gym leader Rourke. I wonder if it's pointing me to... So no, this initially pointed me to a villager that had spawned. That's like down. I wonder if Rourke's in a cave somewhere. All right. Toxin is bad. Missing that hard is also bad. Nice. Yeah. So for whatever reason, it's only awarding experience to the first in the party. So yeah, Rookity just jumped to level 10. Yeah, kind of. But he's just got a little shell bell. Okay. Don't you punch my bug? Yeah, okay. So in slightly more valuable Poketoken. I like that. Um In battles, it looks like it's properly distributing experience because both Rookedy and Joltik got some. But in wild fights, it seems like that's not working quite right. Hi, Bonsley. Okay. We're gonna dig through the quest book, and I'm sure there's so many rewards for me to claim, and we'll see what sorts of things that gets us. And then maybe we'll set a to-do list for myself, and then we might call that a stream because it's been a stream, and I'd like to go do other things. All right, I'll take more food. Spooters. Melon seeds is a pretty solid reward, I must say. And I can just put all of this stuff in here. This is sort of the farming chest. And that's all the quests here. Yeah. An advanced oak beehive. Neat. Don't know what to do with that. Ender pearls. Some steak. Do like books. Could probably build an enchanting setup now that I have all of those books. Could be a project. I also have the diamonds, but not for a pickaxe. Well, now I do. Could do a pickaxe and a table. So maybe that's a product. Sure, more diamonds. Redstone. Steel, I haven't really looked at yet. There's a bunch of machines and stuff to do in this mod pack that I haven't done much with. Remedy, some Pokeballs, a revive. I've caught almost all of the types. I still haven't caught a dragon type, a fighting type, or a ground type. Or a psychic. All of those things go in there. Poke medicine goes in here. Where did I put the other redstone? Here. Oh. 2 link cables now. Neat. Nifty. Oh, okay. So I can do some... I think I can find fossils this way. Yeah. Oh my god, I got a backpack. God bless. Any fishing rod with a poke rod upgrade and a pokeball to make a poke rod. Some mulch, some fishing bait. Gives me a good reason to go into breeding up berries, which is cool. Yeah, these are the items that you can... Fossil Resurrection multi-block. Yeah. So you can like find fossils and restore fossil Pokemon, which is cool. Tips and Poketricks. Yeah. This can all go in there. Oh, that's medicines. That goes in there. Backpack's huge. Content creators. Yeah. You have to... Joey doesn't have a chance. You have to find all of these. And I guess Direwolf 20 is one of them. And then there's the All the Mods team. Yeah. And Shiba Microwave is someone from there. Okay. So we'll throw that in tools. Just gotta clear all of these quests. And they do kind of sort of give you things to work on. And they do dings when you complete them for my success dopamine-oriented gamer friends. So you can, like, be a completionist about it. Basic tools. Swords. And, you know, most of these quests are just giving me experience, which is good for enchanting and things, but I don't love when mod packs give you... like every quest is a random loot reward and you can get endgame stuff out of it. Like, I just got 2 ender chests. And that is endgame content, but it's not so endgame helpful because this is modded Minecraft. Endgame in vanilla Minecraft is like the end of early game in modded Minecraft. Something like that is neat. because I can set up a system to pull things out of it here and then just carry one with me. And then when my inventory is full of bullshit, I can just plop down the ender chest, open it up, dump my inventory, and then it'll be great. So, you know, that's useful, but it's not the indestructible Dark Lord Grootmore's Edge of Annihilation, the invincible sword that doesn't break, that has looting 500 on it, and does a bajillion damage, so now I don't have to worry about combat ever again. You know, a reward like that doesn't trivialize the game. But it is convenient. Honestly, always glad to have hoppers around. What else we got? Food. Bread, yes. Sugar. Easy. Hostile neural networks. Mod based around simulating mob kills for loot. To do this, you'll be collecting data on mobs, then running simulations from the data to create their drops. Interesting. Oh god, create. Oh lordy. I like create, I do. Create's kind of scary. Must be stone. Almost done. Basic power. Storing power. Ars Nouveau is a magic mod that's kind of neat. Haven't done a whole lot with it. I think Iced Teed has, at least did on the last Cobblemon server that we were goofing with. But you get all of these like spell components that you can put together to make your own spells. And I think there's some other things you can do with it. It's kind of cool. Apparently it's a great time. But what if I'm already crazy? The Bumble Zone. Jesus Christ. The Bumble Zone is an exploration mod that adds a whole new dimension inside our beehives. If it's anything else, you're screwed. Huh. I will, even crazier, I think I will avoid going into the Bumble Zone because that sounds like a lot of legs. And some of our viewers may not appreciate that. There's so many things to do in this mod pack. Great. Eternal Starlight is the thing. Yeah. In order to get to the Starlight dimension, you need to find a portal. Okay, that's probably what that person was sitting by. You'll find a gatekeeper, right-click to initiate a conversation, and challenge them to a duel. Careful, they're very tough. The gatekeeper will also deem you worthy if you've defeated the Ender Dragon and allow you to skip the duel. Okay, once you win the duel, you'll be gifted a few items. The Orb of Prophecy being one. Right-click the portal with the orb to activate it, then walk in to get the... a Starlight dimension where it is constantly dusk, and no, you can't change that. Oh, and it's a new dimension to explore, but it's probably like real difficult because it sounds like it is. But this is a all the mods mod pack, which means the end game goal is always the ATM star, which means you basically need to goof around in pretty much every mod the pack has to offer to get a specific item to craft the star block. So as you can see, you need ATM star shards. You need 55 of them in a star shape to craft star. And you get star shards by doing a bunch of nonsense, I guess. Because this is actually all the Mons, there is also the Pika Star. You have to have every regional Pokedex complete. You have to have a Pikachu on your shoulder. You have to have a full set of Poke Fashion because legends do not arrive in rags. Yeah, and you have to do this elaborate ritual, and then you get the Pika Star. Also looks like you have to catch all of the legendary. Yeah, like it's a lot. There's, I think the appeal of packs like this is there's always something to do, which is kind of neat, but we'll see how long I keep playing this one for. Anyway, that has been a longer saga than I was anticipating to find some bamboo. So I think I am going to call that stream because I've been talking a lot and I want to go hang out with my friends. And it's not that you all aren't my friends, but yeah. I would also like to, you know, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom again, all sorts of those good, wholesome things that people do. So, before I disappear, I'm going to put myself to bed. And I'm going to hit this button. And then I'm going to hit this button. And I'm going to hit this button. They're good buttons.
Appreciate you all being here. Oh Lord. Oh, good stretch.
I'm gonna try and be more regular about the whole streaming thing. Between work and potentially moving house, it's been kind of hard to find the time, but we're trying. Appreciate you all being here, and I will see you next time.